good morning everyone. Welcome back to day 2 of the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025. Yesterday we witnessed an action-packed day of qualifying rounds with 7 nations battling it out. Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, Cambodia, Vietnam, Laos and Thailand, and the energy was high, the games were intense. Today we promise even more excitement. This morning we will be continuing with the remaining qualifying rounds before moving into the knockout stages. At around 2 p.m. we tip off with the quarterfinals, followed by the semifinals at 4:35, and then the big showdown, the finals at 7:30 p.m. tonight. By 8:30 p.m. tonight we will be crowning the champions for both the boys and girls divisions. So here's how it goes. The top boys team and the 2 top girls team from the qualifying go straight to the semi-finals. All the other teams will fight it out in the quarterfinals for their chance to move forward. That means every game counts, every basket matters. And every moment brings us closer to discovering who the champion is this evening, so buckle up. Before we tip things off today, we'd like to take a moment to thank our wonderful partners who have made this event possible. First, a big thank you to Imperial Mall where we are today for being our fantastic venue sponsor, giving us this special space to host an exciting international tournament. We also want to acknowledge our supporting sponsor, SG, Sports SG, Active SG, Basketball Academy, Anta and Speech Academy for their individual support in bringing this event possible. And as we see in the court right now, we already have our first match going on between the boys from Malaysia and Thailand. 1 minute and 40 seconds into the game, 8 points scored, with Malaysia leading 6-2. The boys are off to a strong start, bring a lot of energy. They must have rested very well last night. Both teams are charging ahead, trying to score as many points as possible, hoping to clinch the top spot and go straight to the semi-finals. Alright, currently we see that a free throw is being awarded to the Thai team. For those who are just watching, Malaysia team is in white, Thailand team in blue. Very nice free throw, bring them one step closer to closing the gap between them and Malaysia. Currently Malaysia is leading by 4 points, 7-3. Another point scored by Malaysia very easily. All right, we're just coming back from a timeout, and it seems like we are going straight into a free throw, this time awarded to the Malaysia team, who's already leading 8-3. Another successful scoring point for Malaysia. All right, fans, here's what you need to know about the 3x3 basketball, which is fast, furious, and non-stop action. It is played on a half court with 3 players and 1 sub per team. First to 21 points wins, and whoever leading after 10 minutes takes it home. Shots inside the arc are 1 point, outside the arc are 2 points, and the watch clock just 12 seconds per possession with no breaks. Remember this, every time a team gets a ball, they have to clear it outside the arc before shooting. So get ready for some thrilling 3x3 action today. Thailand just threw in a very impressive 2-point shot, bringing their gap a little closer to Malaysia right now, just 1 point behind, and we are into the second half of the match right now. Thailand has actually effectively caught up with Malaysia. A little summary about both teams. This would be Thailand's 6th match and Malaysia 5th match. And so far, both teams are pretty much consistent with their results, with 3 wins each under their belt. And they have proven to be 2 of the stronger teams among the 7 nations. So this will be an exciting match to start the day with, and also to watch. Another score point for Thailand. And they are now on a draw with Malaysia. 4 minutes left on the clock. But Malaysia is not letting up, just went in to score another point for themselves, not giving Thailand a break to catch a breath. Possession to Thailand again. Almost breaking the even. Alright, we're on a timeout right now. I can see smiles on the boys of Thailand. They must be very happy with the current result after, lagging behind for a little bit. Finally, they are caught up just 1 point behind. So as you can see, 3x3 basketball game is a highly intensive game. It only runs for 10 minutes. And every team only has possession of the ball for 12 seconds. And after 12 seconds, they have to change possession to the other team. And the other team who gain possession always have to travel out of the arc before they are permitted to score even a point. And now we are kicking things off with Thailand in possession first. And right under the hoop, you do actually see a counter that says 12. Every time a team gain possession, the counter is going to count down. And every time you hear a buzz, which means it's time to change possession, it seems like we're moving to a free throw again, this time awarded to Team Thailand. They were unsuccessful, but they were successful with their play in earning themselves one more point. Now they are finally caught up once again, 12-12. Will they be able to keep this and even break through the even tie? Malaysia just got another point, breaking the tie again. Now taking the lead once more is Malaysia. Thailand in possession. We see how that when Malaysia just get possession, they always travel out of the arc. Another point scored by Malaysia. Both teams are aggressive with their attacks, trying to score as many points as possible. Another attempt with that point. Thailand took over possession, threw the ball out of the arc. Now they're permitted to score. He's going in, there's no one blocking him, and there he gets it. He got himself 1 point for the team. It doesn't look like that point was counted. Okay, we're calling for a timeout currently. 2 minutes, 29 seconds left on the clock. We have Malaysia leading 14-12, 2 points ahead. Once again, what's going on right now is the qualifying match. No team is gonna get eliminated just because they lost. This is just a point system thing for us to keep track who will be progressing straight to the semifinals. All the remaining 6 teams will go to the quarterfinals, but the top team will proceed straight to the semifinals. Number 9 is going in. He successfully scored another point for Malaysia. Currently leading by 4 points. Malaysia is at 16, Thailand at 12. We have 2 minutes left on the clock. It looks like we might potentially end the game with a 21 game point. Malaysia is just 5 points away from shutting this match down. Thailand going for a 2-point shot. Almost getting it in. Haven't been successful with the 1 point either. Malaysia has been fouled for the 6th time. One more foul and they will have to, the opposing team will be given a free throw. Malaysia in possession right now. What a maneuver, scoring one more point for Malaysia. Very amazing move there. Breaking through Malaysia's defense. Losing the ball in the end, what a pity. Alright, resuming from timeout, Malaysia in possession, 1 minute 23 seconds left on the clock. Malaysia leading by 5 points. Thailand gaining possession, traveling out of a arc to score. Charging in ahead, breaking all defenses, scoring one more point for Thailand. A 2-point shot, beautifully done by Malaysia. They are 2 points away from winning this game. 55 seconds left on the clock, 6 points lead by Malaysia. Thailand going for a 2-point, failing that shot. But you can see that the boys from Thailand are fighting very hard, not giving up despite being the last 50 seconds of the game. Switching in players for Malaysia, starting with possession for Malaysia right now. 45 seconds left on the clock, going for another 2-point shot. Almost. If they have gotten that in, they would have won the game. They are just 2 points away from game point. Okay, Malaysia back in possession, last 35 seconds on the clock. Are they dragging time out or break? There we have it, Thailand in possession now. Going for a 2-point shot. That was unsuccessful. Possession back to Malaysia. Going in, no one blocking him. One more point. And Malaysia is currently at match point. Another point scored by Thailand, last 5 seconds. Going for a 2-point shot. And with that, we have Malaysia taking this home in the back, 20-14. What a start, what a start. Thank you for giving us such a good match, both Team Malaysia and Team Thailand. With that, this will be Malaysia's 4th win. And Thailand has finished playing all their matches for the qualifying round. They have won 3 matches and lost 3 matches. Malaysia still have 1 more match to play. Up next, we have the team from Indonesia and Laos. This is going to be an interesting match because so far, Indonesia has won all 4 matches that they played, and Laos has lost all 4 matches that they played. So this can be the strongest against the weakest, but we know with basketball, anything can happen. A very good morning to everyone at Imperial Mall. Currently happening at the atrium of Imperial Mall is the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025. This is an under 18 competition, which means players are aged between 14 and 17. And today we have both the boys and girls battling it out right now, represented by 7 different ASEAN countries, including Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos, and our very own Singapore. Currently on the court right now, we have Team Indonesia against Team Laos. We are towards the tail end of the qualifying match. Later at about 2:15 p.m., 2:05 p.m., we will be moving on to our quarterfinals. With that buzzer sound, we will be kicking off the match very soon. Team Thailand is in white jerseys and Team Laos in blue jerseys. Once again, this is both their first match for today. Both teams have already played 4 matches yesterday, which means they are down to their last 2 qualifying matches, and this is the second last. It seems like we'll have Laos in possession right now, and the clock has officially started. Laos has started off ambitious, trying to go for a 2-point shot, but Indonesia is the one to take the first score point. 15 seconds into the match, Indonesia is leading 1-0. And Laos just got one for themselves, 1-all. That would have been a very beautiful 2-point shot. We're off to a slow start for this match. Compared to the previous match, the energy for this match is a little lower. Laos in possession right now, fumbling with the ball, going for a 2-point, no. Charging in with no success in scoring 1 for themselves. It seems like a free throw is awarded to Laos right now. They were not successful in securing that point from the free throw. Indonesia just got 1 more point for themselves. Indonesia is also being awarded a free throw currently. And that brings their score up to 3-1, leading by 2 points right now. Seems like the boys from Laos have a lot of stamina and fighting back. Currently, they are back to a 5-4 with Indonesia leading by 1 point. Laos was losing by a lot of points, but they caught up, managing to break even just now. Alright, we're on a timeout right now. Currently 6 minutes 48 seconds left on the clock. Indonesia leading by 2 points against Laos 6-4. Alright, we're halfway into the game right now. Indonesia at 9 points, Laos at 6 points. Both teams are doing pretty well with their foul. Currently 1 point each. Indonesia just successfully scored another point for themselves, 10-6 right now. All right, another foul is being awarded to Team Laos. Currently, 3 minutes left on the clock. Indonesia at 14 points, Laos at 10 points. Laos have been putting up a very strong fight against a very strong Indonesian team. Another free throw awarded to them. So for those new to this game, here are some of the regulations that leads to fouls and free throw. Teams can commit up to 6 fouls without giving free throws. From the 7 fouls onward, every foul gives the opposing team 2 free throws. There are also fouls that lead straight to a free throw. And if those fouls are shot within the arc, is 1 free throw. Fouls that are shot outside of the arc would be 2 free throws. Any unsportsmanship-like or technical fouls, those are 2 free throws plus possession. Should the team hit 10 fouls, that would be 2 free throws and possession every time the team fouls again. Currently, Laos is being awarded another free throw, 1 free throw, and they successfully got that in, earning 1 more point for themselves, closing the gap. Just 3 points behind right now. Indonesia going for a 2-point, beautifully done. Bring their score up to 16, widening the gap once more, not giving Laos a chance to catch a break. All right, 1 more point scored by Indonesia. 2 minutes left on the clock, 6 points gap. Indonesia leading 17-11. Currently, Indonesia is being awarded a free throw. One more free throw left. Both free throw unsuccessful, but they managed to score 1 during the match. 1 minute 45 seconds left on the clock. Indonesia leading by 5 points, 18-13. Going for another 2-point shot. That was unsuccessful. Laos gained possession. Going for another 2-point shot by Laos. Alright, we're down to the last 1 minute of the match. Currently Indonesia leading 18-13. Can see that Indonesia is still not letting up, trying to score as many points as possible. Going for a 2-point shot. Beautifully done, Indonesia. Now 20-13. Last 35 seconds on the clock and they're at match point. Laos just got one more point for themselves once again, 14-20. And there we go, Seems like there's a foul situation going on with Indonesia in possession right now. Charging in for that one last shot. Was unsuccessful and that was also still unsuccessful. We have 15 minutes left on the clock. I can see that Indonesia, they are really going for it, and there we have it. With 8 seconds left on the clock, Indonesia has scored the 21 game point, essentially taking this match home. Congratulations to Indonesia. Laos, that was an admirable play. You guys played well, played strong, and that was strong defense and attack. Thank you, Indonesia and Laos, for such a good match. Upcoming next will be Team Singapore boys against Team Vietnam boys. Alright, in the court right now is our very own Team Singapore in white jersey, and I see that Vietnam has made their way into the court also in red jerseys. Currently, both teams have played 4 matches, with Vietnam winning 3 out of 4 and Singapore winning 1 out of 4. This will be their 5th match. Every country will have to play 6 matches before we proceed to the quarterfinals. So both teams will still have 2 more matches of qualifying rounds to play today. A little summary from the current scoreboard. It seems like Indonesia has been our strongest team so far. The only team that has continue their winning streak by winning every single match that they played. Malaysia has won 4 out of the 5 matches that they played. Thailand 3 out of the 6 matches. Thailand is also the only team that has finished their qualifying rounds matches. They can take a break right now all the way to 2:05 before we move on to our qualifying match. Vietnam has won 3 out of 4. Singapore 1 out of 4, Cambodia 1 out of 5. Very nice first point from Team Singapore, 25 seconds into the game. Vietnam not letting up, scoring a 2-point shot, being the leader of the game once again, 2-1. Very strong defense by Vietnam, not allowing Singapore to make any more score point. But it seems like we have a free throw awarded to Singapore. A foul made within the arc. There we have it. Both Singapore and Vietnam are draw, 2-2. Another point scored by Vietnam, taking the lead right now, 3-2. Going in for another point. Singapore is not letting up with that possession. Another point scored by Team Vietnam, now leading by 2 points, 4-2. Singapore going in. Despite the block by Vietnam, Singapore managed to score that point, bring that gap a little closer, 3-4. Vietnam is back in the lead, 5-3. Vietnam just scored another point for themselves. Singapore fouled one. A free throw awarded to Vietnam. Going for it, unsuccessful, but going for another shot, and there we have it. Despite the failure to achieve a point from the free throw, they managed to secure another point in the play. A quarter of the game in currently, Vietnam is leading 7-3. All right. All right, Singapore just scored for themselves one more point. Another free throw for them. Will they be able to even out the score? It's all right. Currently, Singapore is 1 point behind Team Vietnam. Vietnam leading 13-12. Going for a 2-point shot. Beautifully done. 15-12 right now against Team Singapore. Singapore scoring another point for themselves, closing the gap 13-15. 4 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock. Both teams are neck to neck with their skill set, fighting very hard to score as many points as possible. That was about 4 to 5 consecutive scores from both teams within the last 30 seconds. Currently, Vietnam taking the lead 17-15 with 3 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock. Will we be able to end this match with a 21 game point? There's a high likely chance from Vietnam because they are just 4 points away with these 2-pointers. They're only 2 points away from ending this match. Going for a 2-point. Beautifully done by Singapore, 17-19. Both teams are very close to the 21 game point. Going for a 2-point shot. Unsuccessful. Singapore gaining possession. Going for a 2-point shot again. Vietnam strategizing 2-point shot. And there we have it. With 2 minutes 48 seconds left on the clock, Vietnam successfully secured this win for this round with a 21 point game point. Congratulations to Vietnam. That is their 4th win in 5 matches. Good job, Team Singapore. That was a good fight that you have put up. Once again, this is a qualifying round, which means no team is being eliminated. Every country has to play against 6 other countries, and the top scorer, the top team from the men's team will go straight to the semifinals, while the remaining 6 teams will proceed to the quarterfinals still. Essentially, all the teams will move forward. Oh, now Team Malaysia and Team Vietnam are neck and neck. Never downgrade, just always been there. Alright, now that we have seen the last 3 men's or the boys team playing, now we're moving on to the girls team. Up first, we have Team Malaysia against Team Laos. Team Malaysia has been playing very well through this tournament, winning 2 out of 4 matches. As for Team Laos, they have been unsuccessful in gaining a win so far. Hopefully they have better luck in this game. Currently we have Team Malaysia on the court with white jerseys. Because this one is so muffled. That one is so clear, but that one is great. Yeah. But now better lah, now better. Thank you so much. Now I keep having to strain my voice. Alright, this will be the last 3 qualifying matches for the girls. First up we have Malaysia and Laos. After that we have Thailand and Indonesia. Subsequently we have Vietnam and Singapore. And we will be done with the girls for the qualifying matches. The top 2 teams from the female teams will proceed straight to the semi-finals, and the last 4 teams will be going to the quarterfinals. And currently it seems like Indonesia and Thailand have already secured their spot to the semi-finals, but they still have one more game to play, so we'll see. So for the boys team, there are 7 countries represented, while for the girls team, there are only 6 countries. Cambodia only sent a boy team for this tournament. So each individual boys team have to play against 6 other countries, while each individual girls team have to play under 5 countries. So this will be the last match for all the girls team, as every girls team have already played 4 other matches yesterday. At 2 p.m. today, we will be moving to the quarterfinals. Once again, all 7 countries will be moving forward to the quarterfinals. The qualifying matches is to determine who will proceed straight to the semifinals without going through the quarterfinals. So far, it seems like Team Indonesia from boys team will go straight to the semi-finals, and Team Indonesia and Team Thailand from the girls team will go straight to the semi-finals. However, each team has a couple of matches more to go, so this is just the current forecast. Alright, the clock has started. We have officially kicked off the match between Malaysia and Laos. Malaysia in white jerseys and Laos in blue jerseys. And we have Laos scoring the first point for this match. Malaysia charging ahead, attempting to score another point, but that has been unsuccessful. Seems like Malaysia is being awarded a free throw. That is very successful for them. Currently they are on a draw, 1-1, 30 seconds into the game. Laos just got one more point for themselves again. 1 minute into the game, 3 points scored, 2 to Laos, 1 to Malaysia. Very nice 2-point shot by Team Malaysia, taking the lead right now with that 2-point shot, 4-3. Laos going for a 2.2 but wasn't successful. Malaysia gaining possession. Another beautiful 2-point shot given by Malaysia, widening the gap, currently 3 points lead, 6-3. Alright, 3 minutes into the game, currently Malaysia is taking the lead, 7-3, leading by 4 points.
Malaysia has doubled their lead. Malaysia and Laos
Indonesia and Thailand gonna break the tie later, man. 11:40 between the top two teams. That's gonna be super exciting. That's the next match.
See. Stay tuned for the next match. The top two teams on the girls' side will do the tiebreaker. Right after this, Malaysia and Laos. Oh my god, can you commentator?
What?
No. But yesterday when you left, right?
Oh, it's okay. Oh.
Yesterday when you left, right, the DS, I don't know, a bunch of people want to play the mic.
Want to what?
Want to play the mic. Like, as in like they were commentating.
Who?
Like very casually, I don't know, a bunch of people. Like 2-3 people came to
Like strangers?
No, like
From the team lah.
So if you get any comments on your commentating effort when you're not present, then you know why.
Alright, almost 4 minutes into the game. We have 6 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Malaysia at 8 points, Laos at 3 points. Malaysia leading by 5 points. And it seems like one free throw is being awarded to Team Laos. One more free throw. There we have it. That was a successful free throw, winning 1 point for Team Laos. Currently closing the gap a little bit, 4-8. Team Laos in possession first. Another free throw awarded to Malaysia. Very nice 2-pointer by number 1 from Malaysia. Bring the score up to 10 points. Another point scored for Malaysia. 3 minutes 40 seconds left on the clock. Malaysia 11-5. Laos just got 1 point for themselves, closing the gap 5 points behind, currently 6-11. Malaysia going for another score point.
It's the thought that counts.
The ball just don't Alright, we're on a timeout right now. Let us summary on what's going on with the match. Currently 3 minutes and 17 seconds left on the clock. Malaysia 11 points. Laos at 6 points. Malaysia just scored 1 more point for themselves, currently taking a 7-point lead. Very beautifully done 2-point shot from Team Laos. Bring their score up to 8 points currently with 1 minute 30 seconds left on the clock. Both teams fighting for possession with Laos gaining possession right now. Going for a 2-point shot once again. Very nicely done by number 14 of Laos. Closing the gap even more, currently just 3 points behind Malaysia. Malaysia just got another point for themselves, widening the gap 14-10. 1 minute left on the clock, going for another 2-point shot. Beautifully done, 14-12. There is finally a chance that Laos might be able to even this out. We're down to the last 50 seconds right now. Going for a 2-point shot. Oh, that was so close. 30 seconds left. Malaysia gaining one more point for themselves. 3 points lead, 35 seconds left. Time is ticking. Laos gaining possession. They have to travel out of the arc first before they can score. 10 seconds left. Going for a 2-point shot. Switching possession. And time's up. Good game, Malaysia and Laos. Malaysia has officially won this game with 15 points. A 3-point lead to Laos. This would be Malaysia's third win out of 5 matches, and this will be their last match. Up next, we are going to be having a very exciting match coming from the girls. It's Team Indonesia and Team Thailand. Both teams have been playing very well. Both teams have won all the matches that they have played. So this will be the determining match for both the teams to see who can automatically progress into the semifinals. Because currently both teams are tied 4-4 wins. Vietnam and Singapore also quite interesting. Both won each only.
And the girls teams, Indonesia and Laos is the most consistent performance. With Indonesia, you got all wins and losses. This is almost all wins.
Thai also getting all wins.
Imagine it now for Indonesia also like Laos again.
Or YouTube. I see. I see her. That is better live. Alright, with that we are kicking the match off. The clock has started with Team Thailand in possession first. Currently Team Thailand is in white jerseys and Team Indonesia in grey jerseys. As mentioned before, both teams have played very well through the whole match this weekend, with both Indonesia and Thailand team having 4 wins with 4 matches. This is their 5th match. This will actually be the tiebreaker to determine which of these 2 countries will be proceeding to the semi-finals. And Indonesia has scored the first point of the match, 25 seconds into the match. Thailand has caught up with that 1-point score. Currently, both teams are tying 1-1. No one blocking. Thailand managed to score 1 more point for their team. Currently Thailand taking the lead 2-1. Indonesia going for another score. Unsuccessful. Thailand gaining possession, going for a 2-point shot. Beautifully done, widening the gap between them and Indonesia. Currently 4-1. Indonesia just got 1 for themselves also. 8 minutes 44 seconds left on the clock. Currently Thailand in possession first. Thailand also in the lead 4-2. It's 3 steps, right? Maybe he pushes the bounce in between, I don't know. Foul black. What? Change possession. Alright, we are a quarter of time into the match right now, 7:30 left on the clock. Thailand leading by 2 points, 4-2. Currently scoring 1 more point for themselves, widening the gap 5-2. 3 points lead. Indonesia also just got 1 more point, not letting up, trying to catch up to Thailand. nice 2-point shot from Indonesia, making this into an even draw between both teams, 5-5. We're calling for a TV timeout right now. Currently on the clock, we have 6 minutes and 47 seconds left on the clock. Both teams are neck and neck with their score, 5-5. Another point scored for Indonesia. Currently, Indonesia is taking the lead 6-5. Thailand in possession right now. Going in, no one blocking her. Managed to score 1 point, bringing it back to an even draw again between both teams. Change of possession. Alright, we are 5 minutes into the game, which means we are through the halfway mark. Currently, both teams are neck and neck with their score and skill set. Both are drawing at 6 points each. Again, this is going to be the tiebreaker game for them to decide which is the team that will go automatically straight into the semi-finals, while the other team proceed to the quarterfinals. Free throw to Indonesia. Breaking that tie, 7-6 right now. Indonesia in the lead. One more point scored by Team Indonesia, widening the gap 8-6. Thailand is trying to break through the defense. Indonesia just called for a timeout. Currently 3 minutes 49 seconds left on the clock. Indonesia at 8 points, Thailand at 6 points. Indonesia is also have at 5 with their fouls. 2 more fouls and Team Thailand will be given their free throw. All right, coming back from the timeout. Thailand in possession first. And there we go. Trying to break through the defense of Indonesia. That shot was an amazing shot by Thailand, closing the gap 7-8. Foul from Thailand. Possession to Indonesia. Breaking through the defense of Thailand, scoring one more point for themselves. Indonesia is up to 9 points. It seems like Indonesia's defense is pretty strong. Thailand is struggling to break through it. Maybe because of the stature, so the Indonesians are a lot taller and bigger as compared to the Thailand team. A free throw is being awarded to Thailand right now. May they be able to use this to their advantage to level the playing field. Unfortunately, that was unsuccessful. A foul to Indonesia, one more foul and Team Thailand will have their penalty. One more score for Team Indonesia. Thailand going for a 2-pointers, unsuccessful. Indonesia gaining possession again, breaking through the defense of Thailand, securing themselves another point. 11-7, a 4 points lead. This free throw comes very timely for Thai team. 2 free throw. May they be able to use this to even the score. Unsuccessful first free throw. One more free throw for them. There we have it. 8-11. 2 minutes and 33 seconds left on the clock. Indonesia having a 3-point lead, going for a 2-point shot. Almost securing that 2 points. Indonesia. Thailand breaking through the defense of Indonesia, securing another point for themselves. Amazing attack from Thailand. Indonesia gaining the ball. Not able to securing a point right now. 1 point to Indonesia. 12-9. Foul to Team Indonesia. 7 fouls on record. One more point to Team Indonesia, currently leading by 4 points, 13-9. 1 minute and 36 seconds left on the clock. Indonesia in possession, attempting to break through the defense of Thailand, and that was successful, gaining another point for themselves. Now a 5 points lead by Team Indonesia, 14-9. Very beautiful two-pointer from Team Thailand, 11-14 right now. Breaking through the defense of Indonesia, going for a one-point shot, unsuccessful. Failing at it again. Scrambling for the ball on the floor, both teams. Indonesia gaining possession, going for a two-point shot. That was unsuccessful. Indonesia just called for a timeout. We are down to the last 44 seconds on the clock. Indonesia leading 3 points, 14-11. Currently, Indonesia has 7 fouls on record. Alright, we're resuming the match. Thailand in possession right now, going for a two-point shot. Indonesia gaining possession. Last 30 seconds left on the clock. Going in for another attempt, fouled by Team Thailand. Thailand going for a two-point shot. Indonesia gaining possession. Last 16 seconds. Possession to Indonesia, it seems. One more point for Team Indonesia, 15-11. It seems like a very beautiful two-point shot by Team Thailand. 1.9 seconds left. Indonesia is leading by 5 points. Oh, we have a free throw going in for Team Indonesia, who's already leading by 2 points with 1.9 seconds left on the clock. And one more point secured for Team Indonesia. It seems that they have secured their spot in the semifinals right now. And with that two-point shot, what a beautiful end to this match. Team Indonesia 18-13. Team Indonesia has won this round, breaking the tie. Hence, Team Indonesia will go straight to the semi-finals, and Team Thailand will join the other 5 teams in the quarter-finals. What an amazing match. Good job, Team Indonesia and Team Thailand. Up next, we have our very own Team Singapore against Team Vietnam. Both have played 4 matches. This is their last match. Both have had 1 win out of the 4 matches. So in terms of results and skill set, they might be quite even. So this will also be a very interesting match to watch out for. If you're just joining us at Imperial Mall, welcome to the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025. Today will be the last day of this championship. All the players are all under 18 and from 7 different ASEAN nations. They are all aged between 14 to 17 from Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia, and Laos. And by today, 8:30 p.m., we will be crowning both boys, men's and women's champion. This game has been going on from yesterday. We had the qualifying matches the whole of yesterday. Right now, we are down to the last few qualifying matches before we proceed to the quarterfinals. With 7 nations playing against each other, all the nations will be progressing forward to the quarterfinals. However, through the results from the qualifying matches, we will determine 1 best team from the men's team and 2 best team from the females team to go straight into the semifinals, skipping the quarterfinals altogether. The remaining teams will all proceed into the quarterfinals. Currently on the court, we have both Team Singapore and Team Vietnam, with Team Singapore in red and Team Vietnam in white. This will be the last of the girls qualifying before we move on to the last rounds of the boys qualifying. So coming up first, we have Laos and Malaysia for boys, and then Vietnam and Indonesia, and lastly Singapore and Cambodia. But that will be after the girls qualifying, after this last round. Singapore has scored the first point from this match. Vietnam has not let up, also scoring one more point for themselves, currently on a draw. Seems like there is also a free throw being awarded to Team Vietnam. Breaking the tie, currently Vietnam in the lead 2-1. 30 seconds into the match. Another point scored by Team Vietnam, widening the gap, now currently taking a 2 points lead, 3-1. That buzzer signifies a change of possession. Just a reminder, for a 3x3 basketball game, each team have 12 seconds for possession before they have to switch possession. Currently, we have 8 minutes 29 seconds left on the clock, with Vietnam leading 4-1. Going for a 2-point shot that was unsuccessful. And a successful 1-point shot by Team Vietnam, widening the gap. Singapore breaking through the defense of Vietnam, scoring 1 point for themselves. Losing possession of the ball by Team Vietnam. Singapore in possession, charging ahead, blocked by Vietnam. Vietnam gaining possession, charging ahead once again, losing possession once more. Very beautiful 2-point shot by Team Vietnam. we're calling for a timeout right now. 7 minutes on the clock. We have Vietnam leading 7-2. Once again, this will be the last qualifying round for the girls. Currently, from the past results, Singapore and Vietnam are quite neck and neck with the outcome. Both have played 4 matches. Both have won 1 match out of the 4 matches that they play. Regardless of the winner of this match, both teams will be proceeding into the quarterfinals to vie for a spot in the semifinals. Vietnam going for a score that was unsuccessful. Change of possession to Singapore. Trying to break through the defense of Vietnam. Unable to score that 1 point for themselves. Trying again. With 7 seconds left on the counter. Vietnam gaining possession. Once again going for a 2-point shot. Unsuccessful. Singapore gaining possession right now. Foul white. Currently on record, Singapore has 2 fouls and Vietnam has 5 fouls. Once again, any team that reaches 6 fouls, any foul that comes after the other team will have 2 free throws. Very beautiful 2-pointers by Team Singapore. Vietnam going for another 1-point score, widening the gap once again. 8-4, Vietnam leading by 4 points. Alright, a free throw is awarded to Team Singapore. May they be able to use this to catch up. 5 points to Team Singapore right now. Another point to Team Vietnam. Currently, we are approaching the halfway mark of the match. Team Vietnam has 10 points under their belt and Singapore has 5. Team Vietnam is currently leading by 5 points. Singapore in possession, attempting to score that 1 point. Seems like a free throw is being awarded. We have 5 minutes left on the clock. Halfway into the mark, Singapore is awarded 1 free throw. Securing that 1 point, closing the gap. Vietnam is going for another point score. Unsuccessful. Singapore gaining possession of the ball. Going in for the score. Team Singapore just got another goal for themselves. Thailand, Vietnam attempting that score but unsuccessful. Three times. Foul to Team Singapore. Vietnam awarded one free throw. Unsuccessful. Going for another score. Unsuccessful yet again. Singapore gaining possession. Singapore awarded a free throw. May they be able to use this to catch up again. They are just 3 points behind Vietnam right now. Currently, with that current advancement, 2 points behind Vietnam. Three minutes 48 seconds left on the clock. Currently, Vietnam is leading 10-8. Both teams are having 5 to 6 fouls between them. Another free throw awarded to Team Singapore. This has really been helping Team Singapore a lot to catch up. Currently 6 fouls each on both teams. Team Singapore 8 points against Team Vietnam 10 points. Possession to Team Vietnam right now. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Two free throw awarded to Team Vietnam. $11 points currently under the scoreboard for Vietnam. A 3 points lead. Singapore gaining possession, moving ahead, attempting to score. Unsuccessful with that 1 point attempt, losing possession. One more point to Team Vietnam, currently with a 4-point lead. Possession awarded to Team Singapore right now, 2 minutes 38 seconds left on the clock. Vietnam at 12 points, Singapore at 8 points. Singapore attempting to break through the defense of Vietnam. Changing a possession to Vietnam right now. Going in, no one blocking them. One more point to Vietnam, 13-8. Another foul to Team Singapore. Free throw awarded to Team Vietnam. One more point to Team Vietnam. One more free throw to Team Vietnam. Once again, any team that arrives at 7 fouls, the opposing team will be awarded 2 free throws. Currently leading by 7 points, 15-8 Team Vietnam. One more point scored by Team Singapore, closing up the gap. They are currently only 6 points behind. 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the clock. Vietnam ahead for another score. Another foul to Team Singapore. Another 2 free throws awarded to Team Vietnam. One successful free throw, 16-9. One more free throw to Team Vietnam. Another successful free throw, currently in an 8-point lead. Team Vietnam has 17 under their belt. They are 4 points away to winning this game. Possession to Team Vietnam once again. Trying to break through the defense of Singapore. Possession to Team Singapore. Traveling in, breaking through the defense of Vietnam, scoring 1 for Team Singapore. 1 minute left on the clock, 17-10. Vietnam scoring 1 more point to themselves. We are down to the last 50 seconds. Foul on Vietnam's side. 2 free throw awarded to Team Singapore. This will really be helpful for them to close the gap. Successful throw for Team Singapore. 1 more free throw to Team Singapore. 11-18 currently. Another beautiful free throw to Team Singapore. 6 points behind, 40 seconds left on the clock. Possession to Team Vietnam. Possession back to Team Singapore, going for a 2-point shot. Very beautiful 2-point shot by Team Singapore, 14-18. Just behind by 4 points, 23 seconds left on the clock. Team Vietnam in possession. Another foul to Team Vietnam. 2 free throws awarded. No. Change of possession. "19 seconds left on the clock. Singapore lagging behind by 4 points, going for a 2-point shot. Unsuccessful. Vietnam gaining possession, charging ahead with no defense ahead. Singapore regaining possession, last 5 seconds. Come on, Singapore. Beautiful 2-point shot by Team Singapore. What a beautiful last 2-pointer. Despite losing the game, they have played beautifully. Congratulations to Team Vietnam for winning this match. Good game by Team Singapore. So both teams will be progressing into the quarterfinals. Good game. Alright, coming up, we are moving to the last set of qualifying for the boys team. And currently on the court, we have Team Laos against Team Malaysia. Team Laos in white jersey, Team Malaysia in black jersey. This will be the last match for both teams. Currently, Malaysia has 4 wins under their belt. And Laos hasn't been successful in winning any match during this competition, but we are still rooting for Laos. May they have better luck this time. For those who are joining us, welcome to the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025. This is an under 18 match with players between 14 to 17 of age, and we are represented by 7 ASEAN countries, with Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia, and Laos battling it out on the court over the last 2 days. Today is the final day of this competition, and right now we are on the last set of the qualifying matches before we move on to the quarterfinals later at 2 p.m. And by 8 p.m. today, by 8:30 p.m., we will be crowning both men and women's champion. So with the qualifying matches, we will be determining the top 2 girls team and the top boys team to go straight into the semi-finals without playing the quarterfinals, while the remaining team proceed to the quarterfinals to battle it out to secure the last few spots into the semi-finals. Having said that, it means that every single team who has participated in this competition will proceed beyond the qualifying rounds into the quarterfinals. We also want to acknowledge the support of our sponsors who have made this whole competition such a successful one. We have Sport SG, Active SG, Basketball Academy, Anta, and Speech Academy for their individual and invaluable support in bringing this together. The best of the young basketball talents from across Southeast Asia. And of course, a very big thank you to Imperial Mall for our venue sponsor, giving us this fantastic space to host this exciting regional tournament. With that, we are kicking off with Laos in possession first. What a beautiful 2-point shot. Just 5 seconds into the match, Laos has already gained an advantage. Malaysia securing a 2-point for themselves, not wanting to be lagged behind. 30 seconds into the game, 4-point shot by both teams. Another point scored by Team Malaysia, taking the lead currently 3-2. Laos going for a 1-point shot. And now they are back to a tie 3-3, and we are 1 minute 30 seconds into the game. One more point scored by Team Malaysia, breaking the tie once again 4-3, leading by 1 point. Three minutes into the game currently, both teams are neck and neck with their score 4-4. Another beautiful score by Team Malaysia. Currently, Laos is in the lead 6-5, leading by 1 point. Sorry, that was a 2-point shot by Team Malaysia. So currently, both teams are on a draw. With that 2 points, Malaysia just took the lead in this match. 8-7 currently. Foul to Malaysia. Possession to Laos. Both teams are playing quite aggressively so far. We're almost halfway there through the game. Currently Malaysia leading by 1.8 to 7. Currently Malaysia in the lead once again after the 9-9 tie. They scored 1 and currently they are in 1 point lead. Halfway through, we are 4 minutes 28 seconds left on the clock.
White ball.
Alright, we have 4 minutes left on the clock. Currently Malaysia leading by 1 point, 10 to 9. Another point scored by Malaysia, dragging out the gap, 11 to 9. Okay, we're calling for a TV timeout. Currently 3 minutes 44 seconds left on the clock. Malaysia 11 points, Laos at 9 points. This will be the last qualifying match for both teams. With the buzzer, we are coming back onto the court to finish off the last 3 minutes and 44 seconds. Looks like Laos will be in possession first. Free throw awarded to Team Malaysia. 1 free throw. Very beautiful 2-pointers by Laos, making it an even draw between both teams with 3 minutes 18 seconds left on the clock. Both teams are drawn at 11. Another 2-point shot by Team Laos, putting them in the lead currently 13-11. What a comeback. Malaysia is turning up the heat, trying to claw back the points again to take back the lead. Malaysia back in possession. Foul to Laos. Laos in possession, going in with no defense. There we go, Laos drawing wide the gap, 14-11. Malaysia scoring 1 point to themselves. Currently, Laos leading by 2 points. 2 minutes left on the clock. Laos took that shot, but no luck there. Malaysia in possession, going in for that 1-pointer. Closing the gap a little more, 14-13 currently. Laos back in possession, going for their 1-point shot. Malaysia pushing back, scoring that 1 point, bringing it back to a tie once again. With 1 minute 30 seconds left on the clock, both teams are tied at 14. Foul on Team Malaysia. Foul to Laos. Currently Laos has 6 fouls under their record. 1 more foul and Team Malaysia will have 2 free throws. Another point scored by Team Malaysia, breaking the tie. 2 free throw awarded to Malaysia. This is a huge advantage to them currently because Laos fouled another time, accumulating 7 fouls in total. One successful free throw to Team Malaysia, 16-14, putting them in the lead by 2 points. 1 more free throw to Team Malaysia. 2 successful free throw, currently putting Malaysia 3 points ahead of Team Laos. Last 58 seconds, Team Laos scored another point. They are just 2 points behind Team Malaysia. There's still a lot of opportunity for them to catch up within the next 1 minute 56 Actually, 56 seconds. We are calling for a timeout right now. A summary of the game. Currently, we have Team Laos and Team Malaysia on the court. Team Laos in white and Team Malaysia in black. Currently, Team Malaysia is 2 points ahead of Team Laos, 17-15, and we have 56 seconds left on the clock. Losing possession. One more point to Team Malaysia, securing their win, currently 18-15. 26 seconds left on the clock. Malaysia is just 2 points away to the 21 game point. Laos just scored one to themselves. We are down to the last 1 second, and with that, Malaysia is the winner of this match, 19-16. Congratulations to Malaysia. With that, out of 6 matches, Malaysia has won 5 matches. That is an impressive play. Moving on to the next boys qualifying, we have Vietnam and Indonesia. Team Indonesia has not lost a single match in this championship, and Team Vietnam has won 4 out of 5 so far. So this is also going to be an interesting play because both teams are very strong. However, in terms of result, Indonesia is still ahead of Team Vietnam. 20 seconds into the game, Indonesia has scored their first point. But Vietnam has leveled the field by scoring a 2-pointer, taking the lead right now 2-1. Another point scored by Team Vietnam, having a strong lead 3-1 ahead of Team Indonesia. Vietnam made another attempt to score, currently successfully. They are in the lead 4-1. They are playing a very strong and fast game. Indonesia gaining possession, being blocked by Team Vietnam, going for a 2-point shot, successfully closing the gap with that 2-point shot, 3-4. Team Vietnam scored another point for themselves, putting themselves ahead 2 points to Team Indonesia. A 2-point shot by Team Indonesia, successful, leveling the playing field, currently 5-5. Both teams are drawn. And we are only 1 quarter into the game. Both teams have already scored 10 points in total. Another point scored by Team Vietnam. Team Indonesia just got another point, taking the lead once again, 7-6. Foul to Team Indonesia. Free throw awarded to Team Vietnam. Team Vietnam going at it, going for a 2-point shot. Nope. 1-point shot, unsuccessful. Alright, we are calling for a TV timeout. Currently 6:55 seconds left. 6 minutes and 55 seconds left on the clock. We have Indonesia at 7 points. Vietnam at 6 points, with Indonesia taking the lead once again. Team Indonesia going for a 2-point shot. That was a huge miss. Possession to Team Vietnam currently. Another point scored by Team Vietnam. Currently, both teams seem to be playing catch up with each other. They are back to a draw again, 7-7. 14 points in total scored between the two teams. A foul to Indonesia. Indonesia going in with another 1 point. Once again breaking that tie. One more point to Team Indonesia, taking a 2-point lead right now, 9-7. A free throw awarded to Team Vietnam. Successful free throw currently bring Vietnam score up to 8 points. Going in for a 2-point shot, almost in. Vietnam gaining possession right now. Indonesia gaining possession, going for a 2-point shot. Very beautiful shot by Team Vietnam, currently back to a draw. Alright, we are halfway into the game, 5 minutes left on the clock. Currently both Vietnam and Indonesia seem to always be on a draw for most of the game, 9-9 currently. It's a pretty hard game to tell who will be the final winner of this match. Vietnam in possession, going for a 2-point shot, almost there. Fighting for possession. A foul to Vietnam. Possession to Team Indonesia.
Hit a leg.
One more point scored by Team Indonesia, breaking the tie once more, taking the lead 10-9. Vietnam in possession. Very beautiful 2-pointer by Team Indonesia. Calling for a timeout. Currently 3 minutes 58 seconds left on the clock. Indonesia leading by 3 points, 12-9. All right, we're returning to the match with Team Indonesia taking the possession right now. Free throw awarded to Team Vietnam right now. 1 free throw. That was a successful free throw. Congrats to Vietnam, closing the gap a little bit more. Indonesia is still in the lead, however, with 12 against 10, 2 points lead. Very beautiful 2-point shot by Team Vietnam, bring it to a draw, 12-12. But Indonesia is not letting up, putting in another 2-pointer for themselves, currently in the lead again by 2 points. 2 minutes and 28 seconds left on the clock. Vietnam trying to break through the defense of Indonesia. There we have it, 1 more point for Team Vietnam, closing the gap. What an amazing match, what an amazing round. Another 2-point shot by Team Indonesia, 16-13. Both teams are playing very well for this round. Another 2-point attempt by Team Indonesia, drawing the gap 18-13. They are just 3 points away to game point. And we have 1 minute 45 seconds left on the clock. Going for another 2-point, nope. A 1-point shot by Team Indonesia. Team Indonesia is just 2 points away. That was at least 5 points in within the last 2 minutes. Good job, Team Indonesia. Vietnam just got another point for themselves. However, Team Indonesia is leading by 5 points right now. They are just 1 2-pointer away to game point. All right, we're on a timeout right now. A little summary of this game. Currently, we have Team Indonesia and Team Vietnam playing against each other. 1 minute and 22 seconds left on the clock, with Team Indonesia having the lead with 19 points and Team Vietnam at 14 points. That's a 5 points gap, but Team Indonesia is just 2 points away. 2 points away from the game point. Free throw awarded to Team Vietnam. 1 free throw. This will be helping their cause a lot. That was a success for Team Vietnam. Currently 1 more point towards Team Indonesia, 4 points behind. Another 2 points by Team Vietnam. Now they are just 2 points behind Team Indonesia. We're down to the last 57 seconds. The mall is filled with adrenaline. Team Indonesia is just 2 points away from winning this match, but Team Vietnam is fighting hard to come back. Going for a 2-point shot. Unsuccessful. Team Indonesia gaining possession. Currently ball with Team Indonesia. Unsuccessful with that scoring. Team Vietnam rushing in for another 1 point. Team Vietnam is just 1 point away and with that, Team Indonesia has secured their win. 34 seconds left on the clock. Indonesia has reached game point, 21 point, and with that they will be advancing to the semi-finals automatically. Good job, Team Indonesia. What a play. Out of the 6 matches that they played, they have lost none of them. Team Vietnam, what a good fight that you have put up against Team Indonesia. We will see you in the quarterfinals. Team Indonesia has played very well for this tournament. Also, out of 6 matches, they have won 5 matches. That is in neck with Malaysia. Alright, up next we have our very own Team Singapore coming into the court in red and Team Cambodia in white, and this will be the very last qualifying match for today before we move on to the quarterfinals later at 2 p.m.
At the moment, we are having Cambodia versus Singapore. There's been a foul given to Singapore. Free throw for Cambodia. 1 point to Cambodia. One point to Singapore after the intense face-off. It's another point for Singapore. Free throw to Singapore after the foul by Cambodia. And it's another point for Singapore. And it's a point for Cambodia. There's a foul given to Cambodia. Cambodia has 5 fouls and Singapore has 1 foul. Nice one! It's another point for Singapore. Another point for Cambodia. Another point for Cambodia after the intense face-off. Now it's on Singapore. Another point for Singapore. A free throw for Cambodia. Singapore. Oh. It's a very intense match and everybody is rooting for each team. And it's a foul to Singapore. Good one, and another point for Cambodia. At the moment the scoreboard is 5-5. And it's another score for Cambodia. And it's a foul for Cambodia and free throw has been given to Singapore. Nice try by the youngsters. Ooh, it's a foul. At the moment, it is a very intense match. And Cambodia has scored it! It's an intense battle between Cambodia and Singapore. Okay. And it's going for it. And it's a quick. Yes, and it's another point for Cambodia. Currently the score is 8-5 to Cambodia. Oh, it's another point for Singapore. Both teams are giving their best for this tough battle. And it's another point for Singapore. And another point for Cambodia. It's a tough game. At the moment, the standing is Cambodia 9 and Singapore 7. With 3 minutes and 27 seconds to go, let's all wish both teams the best. And it's another point for Cambodia. And it's a double point for Cambodia. And it's another double point for Cambodia. Singapore. Another point for Cambodia. And it's another point for Singapore. And it's another point for Singapore. With under 2 minutes, Cambodia 13 and Singapore is at 11. Free throw has been given to Singapore. And it's in! Another one more point for Singapore. And it's in again! If less than 1 minute 50 seconds, both teams are at a draw. 13-13. A free throw has been given to Cambodia. And it's in! Another point for Singapore. And it's in again! Another point for Singapore with 1 minute and 30 seconds and below. Singapore is leading with 2 points above Cambodia. Cambodia has been given a free throw. And it's in! Cambodia 14, Singapore 15. With less than 1 minute to go, Singapore's leading with 15 points. And it's goal for Cambodia. They had a draw with 15-15. It's an intense battle. A free throw has been given to Singapore. And it's in! With 30 seconds to go, Singapore is leading by 1 above. And it's in! Singapore is leading by 2. Cambodia 15, Singapore 17. Even under 24 seconds left. It's an intense battle with under 16 seconds to go. Singapore is leading by 17 and Cambodia is 15. Let's hope both teams best the best. And he goes, and he tries, and he shoots, and he goes, and he misses. Singapore has won this battle with 17 and is to 15 Cambodia. Thank you everyone for your patience. The next join us at 2:05 for the under 17 girls quarterfinals, Vietnam versus Singapore. See you soon. Welcome back to Under 17 Girls Quarterfinals, Singapore versus Vietnam. And it's a point for Vietnam. And it's a score for Singapore. And another one for Vietnam. At the moment, Vietnam is leading by 1 point, 2-1. Singapore has scored another one, and it's a tie at the moment, 2-2. A foul has been given to Singapore. A foul has been given to Vietnam at the moment. This is a very intense game, and a foul has been given to Singapore at the moment. And it's in. Vietnam has scored. And it's in. Another one for Vietnam. Currently the score is Vietnam 4 and Singapore 2. Oh. At the moment, Singapore has scored another one. And it's in! Another 2 points for Singapore. Currently, Singapore is leading by 1 score. And it's in for Vietnam. Currently under 7 minutes to go. Vietnam is leading by 1 point. Total score is Vietnam 6 and Singapore 5. And it's in! Singapore has tied up the score at 6-6 currently. It's an intensive match. And it's in! Another point for Singapore. And it's in! Another 2 points for Vietnam. If under 5 minutes 30 seconds to go, Vietnam is in the lead of 8-7 Singapore. A free throw has been given to Vietnam at the moment. And it's in. Another point for Singapore. With under 4 minutes to go, it's currently at a draw 8-8 for both teams. And it's in! Currently Singapore is leading by 1 point additional. Singapore 9, Vietnam 8. And it was a good block by the opposition team. With under 2 minutes to go, Vietnam is currently in the lead, 12, and Singapore is at 10. And it's in again! For Singapore, it's 11. And it's in! Singapore equalizes with under 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Both teams are at 12-12 scores. And it's in again! 2 points for Singapore. With under 1 minute to go, Singapore is leading by 2 points. Currently, Singapore 14, Vietnam 12. At this point, both teams are giving their best, and let's give the round of applause for their hard work. With under 30 seconds to go, it's a very intense point at the game. And it's in again for Singapore. Singapore's leading by 3 points. Singapore 15, Vietnam 12. With under 10 seconds left in the match, Singapore is in the lead of 3 points. Singapore 15 and Vietnam 12. A free ball has been given to Vietnam. And he's in. One more point for Vietnam. A free throw has been given to Singapore at the moment. And he's in. Singapore 16, Vietnam 13. And it's game. The next match is for Malaysia versus Laos. Malaysia has scored 1. And it's in. Laos has came back with another one. Ooh. Another 2 points for Malaysia. Ooh. 2 points for Laos at the moment. Currently the score is 3-3, Malaysia, Laos, draw. And is in. Currently Malaysia at 4, Laos at 3. Free throw has been given to Malaysia and is in. 1 point to Malaysia. And he's in. Laos 4. And it's in. Another point for Malaysia with under 6 minutes 20 seconds to go. Laos has scored again. Currently the score is Malaysia 6, Laos 5. And it's in. Laos equalizes. Malaysia has another score, 7-6. A foul has been given to Laos. And it's in again. Laos equalizes in under 5 minutes to go. And he's in. Another point for Malaysia at the moment. Under 4 minutes 30 seconds to go. Malaysia is leading by 1 point. And it's in. Another point for Malaysia. A foul has been given to Malaysia. And it's in for Laos. Current score, Malaysia 9, Laos 8 with under 3 minutes 45 seconds to go. A free throw has been given to Malaysia. And it's in. Malaysia is leading by 2 points additional. 10 Malaysia and 8 Laos. And it's in! Laos gets a point. And another point for Malaysia. Under 3 minutes to go for this match. Both teams are giving their best, and another score for Laos, and they equalize at this moment. Currently the score is 11-11. Draw between Malaysia and Laos. And is in for Malaysia. And another score for Laos. Currently Laos leading by 1 point. Laos 13, Malaysia 12. And Malaysia has equalized 13-13 with under 2 minutes 20 seconds to go. Free throw has been given to Laos. And it's in. Laos leading by 1 point. Laos 14, Malaysia 13. Another point for Laos. Laos is leading by 2 points in under 1 minute 30 seconds to go. Another point for Malaysia at this point. Currently the score is Laos 15 and Malaysia 14 with under 1 minute 23 seconds to go. Currently under 1 minute to go for the game. Laos is leading by 1 point. Laos 15 and Malaysia 14. A free throw has been given to Malaysia. And it's in! Malaysia equalizes at the moment, 15-15. Under 40 seconds to go. Both teams are giving their best. And it's an intense game. And it's in! Laos leads by 1 point. Laos 16 and Malaysia 15. Under 5 seconds to go. And a foul has been given. And Laos takes it. Final score, Laos 16 and Malaysia 15. Give it up for these talents right here. Currently, we'll be going into a break. Join us at 3:15 for the Under 17 Boys quarterfinals. Mic. Hello. Hello. Mark.
외로워서 어떻게 미움마저 삼켰어 화낼 힘도 없어 여유도 없고 굳이 는 거리 보고 싶다면 외로워서 어떻게 미움마저 삼켰어 화낼 힘도 없어 이유도 없고 맘을 더럽히지만 들어가기엔 아직 Maria 널 위한 Maria 빛나는 밤이야 널 괴롭히지만 원한다면 솔직해져봐 Too much Oh baby what's the got so bad I could give you everything anything baby can you handle it 뭐라던 Still don't give a what 맘대로 계속 떠들어 they talk about me 뭐라 너 뭐라 하노 at you 그래서 난 no 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 No, 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 no. Put 'em up in the air. No, na, na, na. Like this, oh, na, na, na. No, na, no, na. I'm still Jesse from the block. You know I got the keys to the lock. 안 받으면 눈치, I just do me. 날 보기 위해 들어 뒤꿈치. Wake up, looking fresh. 어디 가든 flex, got the S on my chest. 올리는 대로 해 No red lights 올린 빛대로 뭐라던 Still don't give a what 맘대로 계속 떠들어 They talk about me 뭐라 너 뭐라 하노 at you 그래서 난 no 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 something more. So come with me and fly away, 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 away. 그래서 난 no 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 no. No 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 no.
And we are back. Current score, Singapore 5, Thailand 10. Check. Currently the score is Singapore 5 and Thailand 10 with under 5 minutes to go. With under 4 minutes to go, Thailand with scores of 12 and Singapore 7. A free throw has been given to Thailand. And it's another point for Thailand. Currently Thailand 13, Singapore 7. Free throw has been given to Singapore. And it's in! Another point for Singapore.
Who want to go with the small waist and the perfect smile? Someone who's out every weekday in the dad's new car.
It's a foul on Thailand.
Stress out, say it's not that hard, but I just got a feeling this will leave an ugly scar. If you say she's nothing to worry about.
And it's in! Another point for Singapore with under 3 minutes 30 seconds to go. Thailand has scored another. Currently the score is Thailand 15, Singapore 9. A foul has been given to Thailand at this moment. under 2 minutes to go. This is an intense battle.
One day wake up and be born with mine. She's got everything that I don't have, and she's all I wanna be. All I wanna be so bad, so bad. She's got everything that I don't have, and she's all I wanna be. All I wanna be.
And it's another point for Singapore.
She's all I wanna be so bad. Oh, making me so sad. Didn't think it would hurt this bad. She's got everything that I don't have. I get high if I compete with that. I know you gon' change your mind one day. Wake up.
Free throw has been given to Thailand at this moment.
She's got everything that I don't have, and she's all I wanna be. All I wanna be so bad. All I wanna be so bad. She's got everything that I don't have, and she's all I wanna be.
And it's in. Currently Thailand is leading with 16 points, Singapore 10 points. And it's in, another point for Singapore. With under 2 minutes to go, it is an intense competition between the two teams.
Boys and the boys are back again. Together making history. It's time to show how to be a superhero. Just like a showdown. We'll split the Bobby De Niro. We're the best, no doubt. Turn it like we used to do. This is our time, and I'm telling you all. The boys are back. The boys are back. The boys are back. Gonna do it again. Gonna wake up the neighborhood. The boys are back. The boys are back. Climbing up the walls anytime we want. The word is out. The boys are back. The boys are back. Back to save the day. The boys are back. Oh yeah. Keep coming with the right when you fight every single time. Undefeated here in our house, yeah. We can rock, we can shock, anytime we like. And tonight we're going all out. It's time to show how to be a superhero. Just like a showdown.
And it's in, another point for Singapore.
Doing it like we
With under 1 minute 40 seconds left, both teams are giving their best. Thailand currently 16 and Singapore 12 points.
The boys are back, gonna do it again. Gonna wake up the neighborhood. The boys are back. The boys are back. Climbing up the walls anytime we want. The word is out. The boys are back. Here to change the world. To solve the mystery, fight the battle, save the girl. No one can stop us now. We're the ones that make the rules.
And it's in, another point for Thailand. A foul has been given to Thailand at the moment.
The boys are back. Oh yeah. The boys are back. The boys are back. The boys are back. Gonna do it again. Gonna wake up the neighborhood. The boys are back. The boys are back. Climbing up the walls anytime we want. No need to worry.
And we are back. Like the song says, the boys are back right now. Thailand 17, Singapore 12. With under 1 minute 15 seconds to go.
The boys are back. Tearing down the walls anytime we want. I'm sure that you
Oh, that was a good tackle.
The boys are back. Coach said to fake right and break left. Watch out for the pick and keep an eye on the fence. Gotta run the give and go, take the ball to the hole, and don't be afraid to shoot the outside, Jay. Just keep your head in the game. Just keep your head in the game. And don't be afraid to shoot the outside, Jay. Just keep your head in the game. Get your
It's a battlefield right there. And it's in! Another point for Thailand. And it's in again for Singapore. With under 30 seconds to go, Thailand is leading by 4 points, 18, 19, and Singapore 14. Kudos to the boys.
wait a minute at the time and place. Wait a minute, my head in the game. Wait a minute, head in the game. Wait a minute, I gotta get my head in the game. I gotta get my head in the game. Come on, get my head in the game. I gotta get my head in the game. Why am I feeling so wrong? My head's in the game, but my heart's in the song. She makes this feel so right. Should I go for it?
Two, one. And points. Good. Well done by the boys. Current score is Thailand 19, Singapore 14.
I gotta get my head in the game. I gotta get my head in the game. Come on, get my head in the game. I gotta get my head in the game.
Next up, we have Vietnam versus Cambodia for the under 17 boys quarterfinals. Stay tuned.
Popping bottles in the ice, like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right, getting slizzard. Sipping scissor, am I right, like 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly, like a G6. Like a G6, like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly, like a G6. Like a G6, like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly, like a G6. Popping bottles in the ice, like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right, getting slizzard. Sipping scissor, am I right, like 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly, like a G6. Like a G6, like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly, like a G6. Like a G6, like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly.
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ Thailand
Indonesia draws with them. A free throw has been given to Indonesia due to a foul. And it's in! Another point for Singapore. Both the teams are giving their best. Let's encourage them. And another point for Indonesia. At this point of time, Indonesia has drawn with Singapore 5-5. Currently, Singapore is leading 2 points above of Indonesia. Singapore 7, Indonesia 5. Oh, and they got a point. Singapore 8 and Indonesia 5. Well done by the team. And it's in! Another point for Singapore. Current score, Singapore 9, Indonesia 5. A free throw has been awarded to Indonesia. And he's in. They are back into the game with 6 points. And they score! Singapore 4 points ahead of Indonesia. Current score, Singapore 10 and Indonesia 6. A foul has been awarded to Indonesia at this point of time. a good try, good try. That's good defending by that team. Like they say, a foul has been awarded to Singapore and a free throw has been awarded to Indonesia. And it's in. Indonesia with 8 points with 5 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Singapore has 10 points. 11 points by Singapore. With 4 minutes and 44 seconds to go, Singapore is in the lead ahead 3 points of Indonesia. And Indonesia gets a point back. And at this point of time, Indonesia got their point back and it's a draw. 11-11 between Indonesia and Singapore with 4 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock. Both teams are giving their best. At this point, it's anybody's fight. Both teams are giving their best to get a point for their team. And Singapore leads with a point. With 3 minutes to go, Singapore is 1 point ahead of Indonesia. 12-11. They have gained another point, 2 points ahead of their opponent. Indonesia is getting on their feet back and getting back the point they lost. And they make a tie. Indonesia 13 and Singapore 14. Singapore has get back that point they lost. Well done, well done. It's a tie again. Current score 14 all. Singapore is on the pace and they got back another point. 15-14. With 1 minute and 24 seconds to go, Singapore is leading ahead of Indonesia with 1 point. Singapore 15 and Indonesia 14. And they draw it again. Both teams are giving their best and getting back a point they lose for each other. Well done, well done. With 1 minute to go, Indonesia is 1 point ahead of Singapore. Singapore gets back and make it a tie. With less than 40 seconds, this is such an intense game. And Singapore gets 1 point ahead of Indonesia. "20 seconds down the clock. The time is ticking. Both teams are trying their best. A foul has been given to Team Singapore. A free throw has been awarded to Indonesia. And Indonesia makes it a tie, 17-17. And Indonesia has taken the lead by 1 point. Currently with 3.8 seconds left on the clock, Indonesia is 1 point ahead of Singapore. Score 18 Indonesia, 17 Singapore. And game. Well done to both teams. They have given their best, and final score is Indonesia 18 and Singapore 17. Next up, we will be having Laos versus Thailand for under 17 girls semi-finals. Stay tuned. Once again, we are back with Laos versus Thailand. The first point goes to Thailand. A foul has been given to Thailand and a free throw for Laos.
White foul, 1. White foul.
Currently, Thailand is in the lead with 6 points and Laos at 4. At this point of time, we would like to thank our sponsors and partners, Imperial Mall, Nta, Active SG, Speech Academy, Sports SG, SEABA, and most importantly, Team Nila for their hard work. Current score now, Thailand is leading with 8 points and 9 points actually, with Laos 5 points. With 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go on the clock. Thailand is leading by 5 points ahead of Laos. At this point of time, with 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, Thailand is leading by 7 points ahead of Laos. Thailand 14 and Laos 7 points. A free throw has been provided to Thailand.
Morning, blue coaching. Blue coaching.
With 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock, Thailand's score is 20 and Laos is at 8. Both teams are giving their best for each other. Currently it's a tight game because Thailand's at game point. A foul was given to Laos. And game. Final score will be Thailand 21 and Laos 8. Give it up for both the teams as they've given the best of the best for their competitors. Welcome back. Currently, the next game is Indonesia versus Thailand. Under 17 boys semi-finals. Give it up for them. And off the bat, Indonesia takes 2 points. Currently, Indonesia is ahead of the game by 4 points. The game just started and everybody is shooting their shot. And a foul has been given to Thailand. This is such an intense game, guys. Look at them. The intensity of the ground is very high. And they take another point. Will Thailand come back? And they take another point for themselves. Well done, Thailand. Finally on the scoreboard. Indonesia has been awarded a foul, and it'll be a free throw for Thailand at the moment. Thailand is 2 points at the moment. Indonesia takes another point on that, and current scoreboard is Indonesia 6, Thailand 2. Thailand adds another one to their list. Thailand gets another point. Both teams are giving their best to get another point for them. Indonesia is 7 and Thailand is 4. And he's in! Thailand did the possible. They are now tied on par with Indonesia with 7-7. Indonesia with the lead of 8 points. At this rate, everybody will be getting a heart attack because both teams are giving their best. Thailand are on the ball with the ball. Indonesia has taken the lead with 1 point more than Thailand. Current score Indonesia 10, Thailand 9. Thailand has caught up to them with another point. 10 all. With 4 minutes and 48 seconds to go on the clock, both teams are 10 all. I repeat, Indonesia 10, Thailand 10. Shout out to both the teams for giving their best and helping out each other on the field. Indonesia 12. Oh, that was a good block and a point gain for Indonesia. Oh, that's a good point for Thailand. At this point of time, can I get a cheer for Thailand? And can I get a cheer for Indonesia? Well done to both the teams. Another point. Will it go in? It's a good defense. And it's in! Thailand comes back with 14 points, 1 point ahead of Indonesia. And I spoke too soon. Currently it's 14 all. Currently, Indonesia is 1 point ahead of Thailand with 2 minutes and 43 seconds left on the clock. That was great block by the team. And he shoots, he scores! Thailand is ahead of Indonesia in 1 point ahead. Current score, Thailand 16, Indonesia 15. He scores! I've only seen that in movies and I see it now again. Well done, well done. Current score, Indonesia 17 and Thailand 16. At this point, both teams are giving their best. Can I hear a round of applause for them? Thailand makes it a draw, 17-17. A foul has been given to Indonesia. A free throw for Thailand. Will they make it a 18? And he shoots. And it's a tough one. Shoots. Shoots. He misses. He shoots. It's about the fight of the dog. Yes. And he shoots. They make it 18 all. What we think could happen, everything can happen here. With 8 seconds on the clock. Thailand 8 and Indonesia 8. Let's go, give them a round of cheers. You shoot, we score! Thailand 19, Indonesia 18. I felt like I just watched High School Musical. Well done, well done. Round of applause for both the teams. Well done, well done. Stay tuned. Coming up, Vietnam versus Malaysia under 17 boys semi-finals. And the game starts. Vietnam versus Malaysia. Everybody stay tuned to a hot game right now. And off the bat, Malaysia takes 1 point. The game started 40 seconds ago and it's already a tie between both the teams. 2-2. And he scores! Malaysia is 1 point ahead of Vietnam. A foul has been given to Malaysia. Vietnam has been given a foul. Malaysia with a free throw. And he takes it. They make it a 5. And current score for the game is Malaysia 5, Vietnam 3. Test, test, test.
A bit higher.
Test, test.
All right, currently on the clock left, we have 6 minutes and 4 seconds, and Malaysia is leading by 1.7 to 6. This has proven to be a very intense match so far. Once again, whichever team wins today will go straight to the final, and the other team will be competing for the third place with Indonesia later. Currently, both teams are drawn at 7 to 7. Another score by Malaysia. Vietnam going for a two-pointer shot, amazing shot, 9 to 8. Vietnam managed to take the lead currently. Alright, we're going for a break right now. Currently 5 minutes and 35 seconds left on the clock with Vietnam leading by 1.9 to 8. This is our last semi-final. After this, the winner will go straight to the finals to compete against Thailand. And the loser of this team will be competing against Indonesia for the third spot in this competition. Malaysia going for a shot. Possession to Vietnam right now. Unable to break through the defense of Malaysia. Vietnam is trying their best to get close to the hoop, going for a shot. And successful with that shot, they just widen the gap to 2 points, 10 to 8. Foul on Malaysia currently. The player of Vietnam is on the floor right now. He seemed to pick himself up. Okay, it seems like Vietnam is being awarded a free throw. In a match as intense as this, every throw, every basket counts. Currently, we are halfway mark of the match, 5 minutes into the match. An unsuccessful free throw. Vietnam gain possession. Two more seconds on possession. Switching possession to Malaysia. Malaysia going for a 2-point shot. Successful 2-pointer by Malaysia, bringing it back to a draw, 10 to 10. 4 fouls on both teams. A foul to Vietnam team. Possession to Malaysia right now. Currently both teams are drawing at 10 points each. Another 2-point by Malaysia, 12 to 10. Now they're on a 2-point lead with 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. Vietnam in possession. Trying his best to get close to the hoop, unsuccessful in that goal. Seemed like a foul towards Vietnam. Change of possession to Malaysia right now. And off he goes. Another point to Malaysia, widening the gap even more. Vietnam is playing very aggressively now, trying to bring that score back. 1 point to Vietnam. Malaysia in possession right now. Trying to break through the defense of Vietnam, getting close to the hook. And 1 more point to Malaysia, widening the gap once again. 3 points between them and Vietnam. Vietnam almost going for a 2-pointer. That was an unsuccessful 2-pointer. Malaysia is gaining possession. Vietnam in possession right now, going for another 2-point shot. White foul. Foul on white. Any team that has 7 fouls, the opposing team will be awarded 2 free throws. So Vietnam is 1 foul away from Malaysia to have 2 free throws. A little summary of the match going on right now. This is the last semi-finals for this competition. We still have 3 minutes, 22 seconds left on the clock with Malaysia leading 3 points, 14 to 11. You can see the focus of both teams. The eye on the prize right now. Everyone is vying for the spot in the finals. We can see it from their play. They are more aggressive, more focused, more targeted. 3 minutes left on the clock. Malaysia is still leading by 3 points, 14 to 11. Team Malaysia has been playing very well since the qualifying match, and Vietnam too. Malaysia in possession, trying to break through, getting close to the hoop, help with the teammate. 1 more point for Team Malaysia. With every additional point, it's almost that their spot in the final is more secured. Malaysia going for a 2-point shot. That was unsuccessful. They are still in possession, charging ahead into the hoop. Still unsuccessful in securing a point for themselves. Vietnam fouled once again, which means Malaysia is being awarded 2 free throws. This is a huge advantage for Malaysia right now because every score, every ball counts. Alright, currently we are 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock with Malaysia at 17.6 points lead against Vietnam, but Vietnam just got 1 more point for themselves. 6 foul to Malaysia side. One more foul and Vietnam will be awarded 2 free throws too. Possession with Vietnam. Charging ahead, going in for the hoop. One more point secured for Vietnam. They are just 4 points behind and 2 minutes left on the game. There is plenty of opportunity for them to turn this around. Vietnam in possession, charging ahead, going for that point. And there we go. Vietnam has one more point under their belt. They are just 3 points behind Malaysia. Malaysia also going in for the hoop, unsuccessful with that point. Change possession to Vietnam. And there we have it. 7 foul to Malaysia. 2 free throws awarded to Vietnam. If they score these 2, they will be just 1 point behind Malaysia. That was unfortunate. However, they still have one more free throw to try to close the gap. There we go. 15-17, just 2 points behind. With 1 minute and 42 seconds left on the clock. That is plenty of time for them to turn this whole thing around. Malaysia just scored another point for themselves, bring it to 18. They are 3 points away to game point. And Vietnam just scored a 2-pointer. Now they have finally caught up. The energy is high in this mall. Everyone is cheering on both teams. Vietnam is in possession right now. Every hoop, every possession is an opportunity to turn this whole thing around. One more point to Vietnam and they are draw currently 18-18. This is an open match. Anyone can take this home. What an exciting match. It's almost like this is the final. 1 minute and 6 seconds left on the clock. Malaysia and Vietnam tie 18-18. Both have 7 fouls on record. No more boys already. And there we go, Malaysia just secured another point for themselves. And Vietnam just went in for a 2-pointer shot. They are on match point right now. One more point from Vietnam and they'll go straight to the finals. Malaysia just went in for a shot. Possession to Vietnam. Last 32 seconds, he's going into the hoop. The energy is high in this mall. Vietnam just called for a timeout. 28 seconds left on the clock. Vietnam leading by 1 point, 20-19. Who are you rooting for? Vietnam, Team Vietnam with 20 points or Team Malaysia in 19 points? The last 28 seconds is crucial for both teams. Malaysia is 1 2-pointer away from winning and Vietnam is at match point 1 point away from taking this home straight into the finals. Currently Malaysia in possession. And here we go. Last 26 seconds. Malaysia charging ahead. Going for a 2-point. Vietnam in possession, going in for a 1-point shot. Will they be successful? Malaysia. Last 10 seconds. Last 8 seconds. There we have it. Vietnam in possession. Last 3 seconds. Whoa! What a game. What a game with that. Vietnam is going straight to the finals. Good job, Malaysia. What an upset. What an upset. The whole energy is off the roof in Aperia. Good job, Malaysia. That was an impressive fight. Congratulations to Vietnam. We will see you in the finals. This is not the end for Malaysia. They will be competing for the third place later after a 20 minutes break at 6:50.
Hello, mic test. Hello. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the SEABA U17 3-on-3. Right on court now, we have Singapore versus Laos for the third placing game. Come on down, show your support. If you're nearby, hang around. Singapore to start. Singapore takes a drive to the rack. Basket is good. 1 point to Singapore. Laos with the drive. Turnover. Singapore ball. Singapore scores again under the basket, bringing the score to 2. Rebound goes to Singapore. For those who are new to 3x3, the scoring system works like this. Any basket behind the arc is worth 2 points. Anything inside is worth 1. Singapore to the rack. Couldn't get the basket to go. Shot clock violation. Ball to Laos. What a block by Singapore. Laos with the steal. Swinging it out to the basket, and it's blocked. What a defensive effort by Team Singapore. For those of you who are just joining us, this is the third placing for the girls game in the SEABA 3-on-3 U17. Singapore for a 2-point shot, doesn't go. Laos with the rebound. Laos tries the 2, couldn't get it to go, but they got their own rebound. Laos tries another 2. Out of bounds, Singapore ball. Singapore swings the ball inside. Gets a bucket to go. Scores 4-0 with 2 minutes of play. Turnover by Laos, steal by Singapore. Another point goes to Singapore, bringing the score to 5-0. Laos takes a drive. What a block by Singapore. Laos tries the own basket. Couldn't get it to go. Rebound Singapore. Singapore all the way to the rim. Gets a bucket to go. Score 6-0. Foul by Laos. Laos taking all the way to the rack and gets the bucket to go. Plus the foul. Alright, TV timeout right now. Alright, back to the action. For those who are joining us, this is the third placing match for the 3x3 SEABA U17. Singapore is currently in the lead with a score of 6-1. Alright, Laos manages to score the free throw, bring the point to 2. Singapore to the rack. And another basket. Alright, Laos clears the ball. Tries his own drive to the rack and gets the bucket to go once again. Score now is 7-3. Singapore with turnover. Laos tries the 2. Bang! What a shot from Laos. 7-5 is the score right now. Singapore answer ball, no good. Laos with the rebound. Laos takes a drive to the rack, fouled by Singapore. This will send Laos to the free throw line for one shot. Oh, good pass by Singapore to the rim. Cleans up the board, gets the bucket to go. Score is now 8-5, Singapore leading Laos. Shot clock violation by Laos. You only have 12 seconds to attempt a basket for each team. Laos tries a 2. In and out. Laos gets his own rebound, drives to the rack. Singapore with the interception. Ball remains with Laos. Shot clock at 7. Laos takes a drive to the rack. No good. Singapore with the rebound. Ball stays with Singapore. The score is 8-5. Singapore leading by 3. That's a warning for delay of game. Singapore takes a drive. Oh, fakes a pass. What a bucket by Singapore. Laos takes a drive and one. Come the basket plus the foul. Laos at the line for one. There's a violation. One more shot for Laos. Basket's good. Scores 9-7 with 4 minutes and 40 seconds of play left. Score still remains at 9-7 with a 2-point lead for Singapore. Singapore takes a drive, passes it in. Oh, couldn't get it to go, but they get their own rebound. Takes the ball, kicks out to the rack. Ooh, and the bucket is good. Laos takes their own drive. Kicks it out. A turnover. Singapore tries for two. Can't quite get it to go. Singapore in the lead with 10 points and Laos with 7. Laos attempts a drive. Attempts a deep two from Laos. Nothing but air. And that brings us to our second TV timeout. Singapore with possession of the ball. Takes a drive. Razzle dazzle, can't quite get it to go. Laos takes his own drive to the rack and it's good. Laos closes the lead. Singapore with a return answer ball. Not quite it. Oh, and a foul by Laos will send Singapore to the free throw line for one shot. Turnover by Laos. Singapore with a point under the basket. Remember, Laos has to clear the ball behind the arc before it can attempt its own attack. A travel by Laos will return the ball possession back to For those who are just joining us, this is the SEABA 3x3 U17 Cup. Right now playing is the third placing game. A show of good sportsmanship right there. Singapore, the dime in, gets the bucket to go. 2-point attempt by Laos, no good. Singapore, another open drive to the lane and gets it to go. Score right now is 13-8 with 2 minutes and 30 seconds of play left. Foul by Singapore. Laos attempts a drive. Couldn't quite get it to go. Singapore with the rebound. Singapore attempts a drive with 2 seconds left. Basket's good for Singapore. Bring the score to 14-8. 2-point by Laos, no good. Out of bounds, ball to Singapore. A minute 53 on the clock. Singapore drives to the basket, gets the bucket to go. 15-8. Laos and 1 gets the bucket plus the foul. Laos on the line for 1. Basket's good. 15-10 is the score. Singapore drive to the lane. Basket's good. 16-10. Laos attempts a 2. That's a deep one. Gets his own rebound. Couldn't quite get it to go. Rebound to Singapore. Foul by Laos. This will send Singapore to the free throw line for 1 shot. Singapore misses the free throw but gets their own rebound. Oh, Razzle Dazzle to the rack, gets the bucket to go. What a fantastic drive by Singapore. Laos, oh, Razzle Dazzle as well, gives Singapore an answer ball. Laos gets their own rebound. Laos with the ball right now. Score right now 17-11. Singapore out with 33 seconds of play left. Laos with the ball. To the rack. Shot clock violation. 23 seconds of play left and ball goes to Singapore. Singapore the drive, couldn't quite get it to go. Laos with the rebound. Ball still remains with Laos with 4.4 on the shot clock. It's a 4-second difference between game clock and shot clock. Shot clock violation. With 2.3 seconds and Singapore is leading by 6 points. There you have it, folks. Your third place for the SEABA 3x3 U17 Cup goes to Singapore. Brilliant effort from both teams. Up next, we have the third placing games for the boys. Indonesia will be going up against Malaysia for the third placing for the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup for the boys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the third placing for the boys game will be happening very shortly. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the U17 SEABA 3x3 Cup 2025. Taking to the court will be Malaysia going up against Indonesia. Alright, the referee blows his whistle and here we go. Malaysia to start off the game. Malaysia feeds the ball inside. Shot clock's winding down. Basket's good. 1 point to Malaysia. Indonesia attempts a two. Bang. Oh, Malaysia with an answer ball. Bring the score to 2-3. Malaysia leading by 1. Indonesia drives in, kicks out, attempts a two. Couldn't quite get a two, but they managed to put it back in. Oh, costly turnover by Malaysia. Indonesia the steal. Converts the bucket. Malaysia and 1 gets the bucket to go, plus the foul by Indonesia, sending Malaysia to the line for 1 shot. It's all tied up, 4-4. Indonesia's in the white and Malaysia's in the black. Malaysia leading by 1 point. Once again, this is the U17 3x3 SEABA Cup 2025. And right now you're watching the third placing game for the boys. Malaysia have a turnover. Indonesia attempts a drive, step back for Midi. Couldn't quite get it to go. Malaysia the pound fake. Gets the bucket to go, plus the foul, sending Malaysia once again back to the free throw line. It's all tied up now at 6-all. Malaysia gets the free throw to go. Indonesia drives in, kicks out, swings it back in, finds the open man underneath the basket. Once again, the score's tied up, 7-all. Oh, Malaysia takes the lead with a midi. Indonesia tries a three. Malaysia its own two, on the way, no good. Rebound Indonesia. Malaysia have a turnover. Gets the bucket. Indonesia's in white and Malaysia's in black. Malaysia leading 9-7 currently at the moment. If you're just joining us, folks, this is the third placing game for the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025. Alright, 7 minutes, 30 seconds of play left. Ball for Indonesia. Down 2. Oh, attempts 2. Oh, gets it to go. Equalizes the score. Foul by Indonesia. Ball possession, still with Malaysia. Malaysia attempts a midi. Couldn't quite get it to go, but gets its own rebound. Attempts a 2. No good. Couldn't quite get the basket to go underneath the rim. Indonesia steps back for the 2, and it's good! Indonesia leading 2 points. Malaysia equalizes shot. No good. Gets his own rebound. Kicks it out for the 2. Ooh. Indonesia with another 2-point shot. Rebound Malaysia. Score is still 11-9. Indonesia up by 2. Malaysia have a drive to the rim. 1 point. Indonesia drive. No good. Rebound Malaysia. Malaysia attempts to drive. Gets the foul. This will send Malaysia to the free throw line. In the meantime, we have a TV timeout. After a quick media timeout, Malaysia will step onto the free throw line for a chance to score a point. Malaysia number 9 on the line. Equalizer shot, gets it to go. Scores tied up at 11-11. Indonesia attempts to drive. Whoa! What a powerful attack to the rim. Indonesia up by 1. Indonesia scores a basket underneath the rim. Referee stops the game for injury. Foul by Indonesia brings the team foul up to 5. 5 minutes and 44 seconds of play is remaining. Indonesia. Oh, what a tip in by Malaysia, and the basket is good. Indonesia attempts to drive, fade away, no good. Rebound Malaysia. Malaysia attempts a 2, step back. Here's the back of the rim. They got the ball back. Attempts another 2, bang! What a shot from Malaysia from downtown. Malaysia leading by 1. Good golly, miss volley. This is a tight one. Oh, 2-point shot by Indonesia. Beats the buzzer. Indonesia drives to the rack. Couldn't get it to go. Rebound Malaysia. Indonesia up by 1. 15-14 is the score. What a 2 by Malaysia. Giving Malaysia the lead. 15-16. Indonesia is down by 1. Indonesia attempts a 2. Keeps the back of the rim. Malaysia with the rebound with 4 minutes of play to go. Malaysia to the rack. Couldn't quite get it to go. Gets his own rebound. gets the putback done. Malaysia is up by 2. Foul by Malaysia. Malaysia calls for a timeout. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, this is the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025. What you're watching right now is the third placing game between Malaysia in black and Indonesia in white. You have 4 minutes of play left. Malaysia's up by 2 with 17 points. Ooh, Indonesia, crafty layup, couldn't quite get it to go. Remember, whoever reaches 21 first will seal the victory for his own team. Malaysia drives the rack and is fouled by Indonesia, bringing the team foul for Indonesia to 6. Any foul by white onwards will result in 2 free throws for Malaysia. Malaysia number 3 at line for 1. Rebound Indonesia. Shot clock winding down. Malaysia forces the turnover. And there we have the second TV timeout. We are back after the TV timeout. Ball to Malaysia. They're up by 2, 17-15. Malaysia are in black, Indonesia are in white. First to 21 seals the game. Oh, Malaysia with a beautiful attack to the rim. Counter basket. Oh, Malaysia have a steal. What a great defense from Indonesia. Indonesia for 2. Bang! And it goes. Cuts the lead for Malaysia to 1. Oh, Malaysia attempts his own 2. Oh, what a shot! Bring the lead back up to 3. Offensive foul. Remember, folks, first to 21 wins the game. Malaysia are at match point right now. 3 minutes, 16 seconds of plays left. Will Malaysia seal the victory? Malaysia attempts to drive, and it's good! Malaysia seals the victory, and our boys third placing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, stay around as next up we will be playing the U17 Girls Finals between Indonesia and Thailand at 7:40. So stick around and don't miss incredible games coming up. All right, up next we'll have Indonesia taking on Thailand for the girls finals in the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025, held right here in your very own Imperial Mall. Alright, you can see Thailand blue warming up. And Indonesia in whites coming into the court. Stick around and don't miss the finals. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025. Right now on court, we have Indonesia in white taking on Thailand in blue. This will be the finals game for the girls under 17. So stay around and show your support for under 17 girls playing the finals. Just to recap the scoring guides, anything behind the arc taken will be a 2 point, anything inside will be a 1 point. And first to 21 will steal the victory for the team. Alright, the giant clock you see in the middle of the court, showing 12 seconds is the amount of time that the team has before he has to attempt a bucket. If not, it will be an automatic turnover. Alright, here we go for the girls' finals. Setting the ball at Thailand in blue. Indonesia with aggressive defense. Gets the steal. Drives in, spin move. 24 seconds of play left. Indonesia attempts a deep two. So close. Thailand brings the ball out. Thailand for drive. And it's fouled. And Thailand to the free throw line. Thailand gets his second point. Scores 8-2. Indonesia leading by 6 with 7 minutes to go. Indonesia attempts a drive. Good defensive effort by Thailand. An attempt his own two. Get it to go! 8-4 right now, ladies and gentlemen. And a travel violation caught on Indonesia. TV time out. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, this is the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup. This right now on the court is the girls' finals, Thailand in blue and Indonesia in white. This will send Thailand to the charity strike for 1 point. Thailand converts the foul. Closing the gap. 8-7. Indonesia pulls up midi. Gets his own rebound to go. Jump ball situation. Ball goes to Thailand. Thailand is really stepping up their defensive efforts while going on a 7-0 run. Thailand takes it away. No good. Rebound for Indonesia. Thailand foul. Indonesia with a drive to the rack. Block. Where Indonesia equalize the score. Couldn't quite convert it, but they get their own rebound to go. Indonesia gets the end one from Thailand. Scores all tied up at 9 apiece. Thailand with 6 fouls. The next one will send Indonesia to the free throw line for 2. Indonesia to take the lead. No good. Thailand setting the play up. Step back 2. Shot clock violation. Scores all tied up at 9 apiece. Indonesia attempts to drive, passes it out, turnover. Thailand with the ball, takes it to the rim, blocked by Indonesia, but manages to get it back. Shot clock winding down. Another block by Indonesia. Great defensive efforts from Indonesia, leading to a shot clock violation. Ball possession goes to Indonesia. Takes it to the rack, gets it to go, taking the lead 10-9 for Indonesia. Ball back to Indonesia. Cuts to the rim, gets another one to go. Indonesia have a 2-point lead right now, and it's fouled by Indonesia. There we have our second TV timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, it's the U17 SEABA 3x3 Cup Girls Finals. We have Indonesia in white taking on Thailand in blue. 3:51 of play to go, and we have Indonesia up by 2, 11-9. All right, stick around for our finals boys game coming up. Thailand going against Vietnam at 8 p.m. Indonesia with the ball. Takes a midi. No good. Indonesia with the rebound. Ball for Thailand. Thailand steps back for 2. Couldn't quite get it to go. Ball for Indonesia. Indonesia still in the lead with 2 points. Score has remained the same. Oh, what a fantastic block by Thailand! Thailand for midi, no good. Indonesia. Oh, nope, Thailand gets a steal. Thailand fights an open cutter to the rack. Draws the foul from Indonesia. Thailand's in the line for 1. Gets it to go. The gap is only 1 point right now. Indonesia up by 1. 11-10 is the score for you. Indonesia ball. Indonesia with the drive to the rack. gets the bucket to go off the glass. Thailand, pick and roll, gets the bucket to go underneath the rim. Indonesia attempts a deep two. Couldn't quite get it. Thailand ball. What a great game it has been. Thailand clawing its way back. Thailand the drive. Will they equalize the game? No, not quite it. Indonesia. Indonesia number 7 on the line for Indonesia number 7 on the line for 2. First one, no good. Sinks the second one. 3-point lead for Indonesia in the white jerseys. Thailand takes a 2. Ooh, hits the back of the rim. Out of bounds. Ball to Indonesia. Team 11, 14-11 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. Indonesia is up by 3. Thailand step back, desperate 2. Gets it to go! Gets it to go, narrowing the lead to 1 point for Indonesia. And we have a timeout, Indonesia. Ball for Indonesia, 1 minute 42 on the clock. Indonesia drive to the rim. Couldn't quite get the foul. Thailand with the defensive rebound. Crossover, step back. Thailand drives to the rim, gets it to go, equalizes the game at 14 apiece, ladies and gentlemen. What a game we have here. Indonesia deep 2, bang! Gets the score up to 16. Thailand return ball, no good. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, whoever gets their team to 21 first will seal the victory. Or whoever with the highest score at the end of 10 minutes will seal the deal. Indonesia ball. Another deep 2. Ooh. Foul by Indonesia. Both teams with 16 fouls. Thailand down by 2. 50 seconds to go. Good golly miss Molly. This is a tight one, ladies and gentlemen. "39 seconds on the clock. Ball for Indonesia. Will they extend a lead with this possession?" Indonesia pull up midi, no good. Gets his own rebound. Another jumper, and it's good. Indonesia lead by 3. Thailand attempts a 2. They need it. Couldn't quite get it to go. Ball for Indonesia. You have 20 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. 20 seconds on the clock. Indonesia. Step back. Couldn't quite get it. Out of bounds. Ball for Thailand. 8 seconds to go. Indonesia up by 3. Thailand gets the drive. Basket's good. 2-point difference, and Indonesia are your SEABA U17 3x3 Cup champion for the women's division. Valiant effort from both teams. Big kudos to Thailand for leaving it all out on the court. Up next, we have Thailand taking on Vietnam in red for the finals for the U17 boys. Stick around, the game will begin soon. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the final game of the day for the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025. Stepping on the court is Thailand in white, Vietnam in red. Come on down to show your support for the gentlemen. For those who are around, it's a quick recap on the scoring guidelines. 2 points for any shot taken behind the arc. Anything inside will be 1 point. First to 21 or the team with the highest score after 10 minutes will be the winner. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The final game of the day has flagged off. Thailand in white taking on Vietnam in red. Thailand with aggressive drive to the rim, kicks out for the 2. Back of the rim. Vietnam with the rebound. Oh, Vietnam step back 2. No good. Gets the offensive rebound though. Good streak by Thailand. What a defensive effort from both teams. Traveling violation called on Thailand. Ball to Vietnam. Ladies and gentlemen, stick around for the final game for the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup. boys finals. Vietnam taking on Thailand. Big man move by Vietnam, giving the first point of the game. Thailand steps back for 2. Vietnam, another shot under the basket. Gets it blocked. Vietnam with the ball right now. Stripped by Thailand. Thailand attempts a 2. Not quite it. Vietnam with the ball. Score right now is 0-1. Vietnam up by 1. Another strip by Thailand. What great defensive efforts from these boys. Thailand takes a deep 2. Bang! They needed that to start off the game. Vietnam takes the ball right in to the paint. Couldn't get the ball, but could get the offensive rebound, which leads to a foul from Thailand. Vietnam at a charity strike for 1. Not quite it. Thailand with the ball. Thailand. Misses a layup under the rim, but gets their board back. Another 2, no good. Vietnam with the ball right now. Vietnam steps back 2. Bang! Takes the first lead of the game for Vietnam. 2-3. Thailand, answer ball, no good. Thailand once again gets the strip right in the paint and takes the ball all the way to the rack. Gets the foul and 1. Scores all tied up, 3 apiece. Thailand number 15 at the free throw line for 1. And they take the lead. Vietnam equalizes 4 apiece right now, ladies and gentlemen. Just under 3 minutes of play we have gone. Vietnam with the rebound. Vietnam takes it to the rack, floater, and it's good. Vietnam up by 1. TV timeout right now. Thailand on the line for 1 point, no good. Vietnam with the rebound. What a beautiful spin move, step through. Couldn't quite get it to go. Vietnam takes a 2. Bang! Brings the lead up to 3 for Vietnam in red. Thailand answer ball. And it's good! Vietnam attempts a mid-range rebound. Thailand. 2 points. No good. Vietnam with the crossover. Forces the ball up. Can't quite get it to go. Thailand. Its own 2. It's good! Thailand takes the lead back with 1 point. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, this is the final game of the competition for the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025 between Thailand and Vietnam. Vietnam, big man move right under the rim. Scores tied up at 8 apiece with 5 minutes and 24 seconds of play left. Thailand in the paint with a post move and gets the bucket to draw. Vietnam setting it up, takes a deep 2. Can't quite get it. Gets the rebound though. Scores 9 apiece. Thailand drive to the basket. Not quite it. Vietnam stun. And it's fouled by Thailand.
Will get those time. Thailand ball with 2:15 on the clock. White up by 1. Deep 2, perfect, no? Drives it all the way to the rim. Rebound, Vietnam. Here's the ball. He's thinking about it, There's the 2. Oh, what shot! Vietnam takes the lead once again. Thailand equalizes the shot, no good. Ball back to Vietnam, they're leading by 1. Deep 2, not quite it. Foul by Vietnam. Vietnam's up by 1 with 1 minute and 37 to go. The final game of the day, and we see Thailand on a cherry stripe for 1. Got it! Rebound! Good! By Vietnam! Saves the ball. Thailand on the way! White ball. One minute, 26 on the clock. Vietnam by 1. Oh, what a costly turnover by Thailand, giving Vietnam the steal and the possession. Vietnam takes it to the rack. Rebound Thailand. Step back 2 by Thailand, number 9. Back of the rim. And they get their own rebound back. Takes the pass. Takes it to the right. Equalizes again, 17 apiece. Vietnam is on 2-point shot. There's a foul called by the referee. Foul on Thailand. Final timeout is called by Thailand. 49 seconds on the clock. 17 apiece. It's anybody's game right now. We'll see the victory with 49 seconds to go. Remember guys, this is the finals we're watching right here. Winner takes it all. Back to the action. Vietnam's ball. Let's go. Get another drive. It's out by Thailand and gets the bucket. Vietnam up by 1. They have a chance to extend the lead on the charity shot. .7 on the game clock. This is the free throw. He has his own rebound. Vietnam's ball. Takes a fadeaway jumper. Back to the rim. Ball to Thailand. Anybody's game right now. Thailand sets it up. Takes a shot to the rack. No good. Vietnam. There's the bucket to go. Good volley, miss volley. Right there, we have a tie game with 15 seconds to go. Vietnam is a drive all the way to the rack. Tapped out by Thailand. There's 9.9 on the game clock. Scores 18 apiece right now, ladies and gentlemen. No more shot clock right now. 9.9 on the game clock. Scores 18 apiece, ladies and gentlemen. This is the finals. Let's go. Vietnam ball. Oh! Turn up by Vietnam. Thailand. There's a shot. No good. Vietnam the ball right now. 2 seconds. Less to go. Goal by Thailand. And we are headed to overtime. Ladies and gentlemen, the rules of overtime are simple. The game clock will be turned off, leaving the shot clock on. First team to get to 2 points will be crowned the champion of the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025. Vietnam has the ball. Overtime. Vietnam steals the ball. Thailand with a defensive rebound. Clears the ball. It's a 1 point. Not quite it. Vietnam the ball. Crossover, steps back, puts it through. Couldn't get it. Oh, couldn't get it, but it's a shot down violation by Vietnam. Thailand's ball. Thailand's ball right now. Is anybody's game? Big 2. Thailand gets his own rebound. Shot clock running down. Shot clock violation. Vietnam's ball. Score still 18 apiece. First to 2 will win the game. Vietnam pick and roll. Goes for the wall. Vietnam is up by 1. Let me see Thailand take a 2-point shot. Yes, they will. Oh, back on the rim. Vietnam gets the rebound. Vietnam loses the ball. Ball to Thailand. Vietnam up by 1, ladies and gentlemen. Ball to Thailand. They needed 2. Picks it. Not got it. Vietnam secures the rebound. There's the ball. Takes the drive. To the right. Yes! And Vietnam is world champion. For the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025. Good Dolly Miss Molly. Vietnam steals the victory here in overtime. Big kudos to both teams and the officials. Valiant effort, both. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Vietnam, crowned the champions. The U17 SEABA 3x3 Cup right here in Singapore.
what a final! Congratulations to Team Vietnam and congratulations to Team Thailand. What a match that you guys have given us. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to a very special time of the evening, the most exciting time of the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025, the award presentation ceremony. Tonight, on top of the top 3 awards, we will also be presenting 2 other special awards, the Best Sportsman Award and the Most Valued Player Award. The Best Sportsmanship Award aims to recognize exceptional conduct demonstrated by individual players on and off court. It sends a strong signal to young participants that we value not just players with excellent basketball skills, but also youthful citizens who uphold Olympic values such as excellence, respect, and friendship. While the NCC aims to recognize a player who has demonstrated exceptional athletic performances, consistency, competitive excellence throughout the competition. We are also deeply honored to have with us 3 distinguished guests of honor to present this award. First, we have Dr. Ko Kun Taek, Secretary General of Southeast Asia Basketball Association, Mr. Leon Neo, CEO of the Basketball Association of Singapore, and Mr. Andy Chiang, the member of the Committee of Southeast Asia Basketball Association. To begin, I would like to invite Dr. Ko Kun Taek and Mr. Leon Neo to present the medals for the U17 Girls Division. Can we please give them a round of applause to invite them on stage? Alright, the first award we will be presenting is the girls' second runner-up. And that goes to Team Singapore! Can we have the U17 girls from Team Singapore? There we have it. Congratulations. Can we have a group photo with the award presenters? Congratulations, Singapore. Please stay on the side. We will be taking a group photo later. Up next, we will be presenting the first runner-up for the U17 Girl Division, and that goes to Team Thailand. Congratulations, ladies. Right now on the court is our first runner-up, the U17 first runner-up from Team Thailand. Congratulations, ladies. Please wait on the side while we take a group photo later. And up next, it's the U17 Girl Division Champion. And the award goes to, can we give it up to Team Indonesia? Such a well-played 2 games, ladies. You well deserve this award. Congratulations. Alright, Team Indonesia, we have you stay put. Can we have the first and second runner-up on stage together with them to take a group photos? Thank you so much. Okay, congratulations ladies, such a well-played 2 days. You guys deserve a well-deserved break. Have a good rest and thank you Dr. Ko and Mr. Neo. Now we will be presenting the girls' Best Sportsmanship Award and Most Valuable Player Award. And to present these awards, we will like to invite Mr. Andy Chiang to do us this honor. Can we have Mr. Andy Chiang? Alright, the first one will be the Best Sportsmanship Award for the U17 Girls Division, nominated by Team Thailand, goes to Jersey 11 from Laos, Amonyadit Visudida. Congratulations! Congratulations, and the next one would be the MVP of the U17 Girls Division, and that goes to Jersey 7 from Team Indonesia, Sandia Anita. Congratulations, our most valued player for the Girls Division today. Thank you, Mr. Chang. Now we will be moving on to the U17 Boys Division. Once again, we would like to invite Dr. Ko Kun Tik and Mr. Leon Neo on stage to present the awards. First up, for our boys' second runner-up, that goes to none other than Team Malaysia. Congratulations, Team Malaysia, well played today. Up next is our first runner-up for the U17 Boys Division, and that award goes to Team Thailand. What a good game, Thailand, what a good game. Congratulations. That was an impressive final. Can we please have everyone in the middle for a group photo? Right now is the most exciting award for the boys division, the champion for the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025. Let's hear it from Team Vietnam! Mr. Andy Chiang to present the boys' Best Sportsmanship Award and the Most Valuable Player Award. Alright, we'll give Team Vietnam a little bit of an airtime to celebrate their victory. Okay, thank you Team Vietnam. Can we have Mr. Andy Chiang on stage? First up is the Best Sportsmanship Award for the U17 Boys Division, nominated by Vietnam, goes to jersey 28 from Cambodia. Yi Zaidin, congratulations! And up next will be the MVP for the U17 Boys Division, and that goes to none other than jersey 1 from Malaysia, Benedict Ong. MVP of Youth Division. Are you okay? Alright, congratulations on most valued player from Malaysia. Can we have... Okay, give us a second. Alright, can we have the champions and the runner-ups on stage along with the best sportsmanship player to take a group photo together? Of course, with our three distinguished guests. Alright boys, come, let's go to the center, let's take a group photo together. Can we have the champions in the middle with the guest of honor? And then the first runner-up and the second runner-up. Second runner-up over here. Thank you so much. Alright guys, let's take a group photo together. Alright, let's give a round of applause to all the winners, the medalists, the MVPs, and the recipients of the Sportsmanship Award, and to every single player who competed in this tournament. And of course, a heartfelt gratitude to our three guests of honor, Dr. Koh Pun Tit, Mr. Leon Neo, and Mr. Andy Chiang. What an incredible finish to the SEABA U17 3x3 Cup 2025, and a huge congratulations to our champions. Also, a big thank you to our sponsor, Imperial Mall, Sports SG, Active SG, Basketball Academy, Anta, and Speech Academy. Alright, can we also have, before we end the night off, can we also have a large group photo with everyone? As everyone is taking a photo, just want to give a big thank you to Imperial Mall and all our sponsors, Sport SG, Active SG, Basketball Academy, Anta, and Speech Academy.